Well, hello and friends. Today is going to be one of those streams that we are just getting to know the Squig herder a little bit better. We had planned some things today, but today those plans are going to be a little off from normal. But we're still going to have some fun. My friends, y'all are impatient, but hello. No, I agree. Um, n not exciting, but um, my daughter does this thing that I'm sure um, you don't necessarily have a problem with yet, but you may in the future. So she's almost 19. Um, when we're doing stuff, like we're watching a movie or sitting watching a TV show she wants to watch, um, she has her phone in her hand. She spends a lot of time looking at her phone, and I'm like, why are you doing this? Why are you watching YouTube videos while we're sitting here watching them or we're watching a TV show together? Like, pick one or the other. You know what I mean? Like, watch YouTube videos or watch, like, you're information overloading yourself here, lady, and you need to stop it. Well, I don't let her do it, even if she's 19. I you know, ADHD is a neurological disorder, but can also create a situation in which your brain becomes bored and it simulates very similarly to having ADHD if you have information overload and you grow up with a constant stream of entertainment. Your brain becomes addicted to that dopamine and serotonin, and if you don't have it, you become bored, and that's why children have a hard time paying attention in class. And you know, they just always have to be doing something. Their brain needs all this information all the time because they're so addicted to it. Um, Dopamine is very powerful, man. So yeah. Uh, yeah, BP is easy to tank with your current setup. No problem. That player could not be found. I tried to inspect CPAS. Oh, you're not in the same zone. Um, what what do you mean they're nerfing reactionary? They haven't said specifically they're nerfing any of the How was it nerfed? Okay. So reactionary on which weapon though? Okay. So is there reactionary on other weapons that are at a higher tier? Does it scale higher? Right? That's what I'm saying. What I'm asking. I believe you. Reactionary is good. It's just it's not very good for chosen, but it's good for all the other tanks. What's up, Masterwork? How's it going, man? Squig Herder's a blast. I absolutely love it. I love, love, love Squig Herder. I'm I'm not s- I'm not saying that reactionary is going to or not going to be nerfed on the gear, but it they wanted to nerf the BB weapons because they were their scaling was way higher than how difficult they were to get. You know what I mean? Like they had some really good stats for a pretty quick to earn weapon. Oh, he doesn't have access to this channel. Okay. Yeah, this is Shep's. Shep has disabled the ability for people to see his channels. Masterwork, I really, really enjoy tanking. So, like, if you want to talk about things that I'm passionate about, it's always going to be tanking. But Squig Herder presents a challenge for DPS that I haven't had yet in an MMO. It's incredibly difficult to play Squig Herder solo at a high level. It is one of the greatest challenges that I've had in PvP. Basically everything is a hard counter to Squig Herder. It's crazy, and it's a ton of fun. Even if you die 300 times, that one time you get a single kill just is very satisfying.
Raven God, call. Return victorious. Here's what I need you to do. I offer you the following.
But I am stuck at a position right now to where I don't have very much gear on this character
Might
because I just hit 40. So I need to be doing some.
Raven God. Go prove yourself.
Yeah, see, I haven't even done. This will be a good upgrade, though. Oh, maybe not. These weapons were nerfed pretty hard. Oh my god, I'm so annoying. Why does Squig Herder pets have a 30-second cooldown when I zone into an instance? That's bad game design. Tally, did you change your name? No, she knows what I'm talking about. Well, trash clearing is fine. Okay. Lost in Slanesh quarter? What you said? Or lost in Spanish? That didn't explain anything. CPAS. You're not on CPAS. Yes, I'm very satisfied with the current setup of the UI. It took a so I downloaded Fisk UI to try it out, and I spent a lot of time getting it set up the way I liked it. More fun on the Blacklist? Is that what you said? Blasphemy, sir. My Chosen is level 80. No. My Chosen is level 80. No, you're not listening. Look in party chat. My Chosen, level 80. I'm not. Actually, I don't know what renown rank Phil's Chosen is. But for the rest of you that don't know who Phil's is, he has a bunch of characters named My Sword, My Chosen. Pull him away from the stationary, yeah. That's good. Should be good. As long as there's no... You gotta pay attention to over his head. Make sure there's no red sword over his head. If you see a red sword, you're too close to one of the stationary... what are these called? The stationary maggots. And you need to move him. Eggs. Being eggs. I don't see any. I must be... Oh, hush. No, it takes a couple seconds for the sword to appear. It's like 5 seconds or so. Yeah, now he has the sword. Move him, move him, move him, move him. Nope, nope. Okay, that's good. He's good. He's too close to another one now. He might get the sword in a second. Just pull him in that back corner. Don't see any eggs. Bro, I'm not the only one. Okay, now I see it. I know why I didn't see the egg. I know why I didn't see the egg before. It was on the other side of a... okay. So... Wait, is Phil's currently in the group? Oh, he said... okay, so let me show you a secret here. If you tank the boss right here, and you put your back... Yeah, if you put your back over here and pull the boss as close to that corner as possible, none of the maggots that spawn close enough to cause him to get the buff. Dino Mike, what's up, buddy? I didn't see you join us. I was too busy looking for eggs in this dungeon that I couldn't see for some reason. How's it going, man? Oh, if you want a better cast bar than default, you should get something called Obsidian. I think that's the name. Let me... It is called... Yeah, Obsidian. Cast bar replacement. It's customizable. Excuse me, customizable. It's actually what I currently have. This right here, Big Bouncin', that is Obsidian. It's completely customizable. I haven't messed with it yet. I've only scaled it up or down. Doing good, Dino. Thanks for asking, sir. So the rest of the dungeon has not changed. Just the first boss. Okay. What guy is a wolf? Me? Normally what I do when I tank this, somebody AoE'd, we got the boss. Just turn the boss away from us and we're good. We can just kill this stuff. So normally what I do when I tank this boss is I don't clear this entire room. I just clear the stuff at the door and then pull the boss to the door and turn him away so everybody can just stand in the hallway and kill him. But everything's killed, so... Everything's kilt, so we're good. Did we get... I had like 0 cooldowns. Who has cooldown reduction? That's awesome. Ooh, I like it. You know what? That would be amazing if that was a tell me when. Okay, not tell me when. Think out loud. You know what I mean. Too many years playing. You can add it, think out loud. But like, I use tell me when I play World of Warcraft to notify me of my cooldowns and whatnot. Oh, that's annoying. He has a debuff that increases your cast times. You son of a... Oh, I love having a Magus in the party. It's amazing. He has to be. He has to be, because I'm not running out of AP, and normally I run out of AP spamming my abilities. What class? DPS? Two-handed? I love it. No, I'm not. You know I don't drink. I do drink tequila on occasion, very, very rarely, but I don't drink enough to be inebriated. I think. I think if I were to play a DPS class, it would definitely be Squig. What was the good news? Yes, I am aware I'm DPSing on a Squig Herder, but I have a Witch Elf, and I have a Marauder. The rotation is a little bit more involved than just 2-3 buttons. AoE is a little bit, single target is, obviously different than, AoE. AoE is a little bit less involved. Marauder in PvE is very boring. Witch Elf is more enjoyable in PvE. But Witch Elf's skill ceiling is incredibly high. And because I do a lot of tanking on 3 different tanks, technically 4, learning a complicated rotation for Witch Elf is not something that really interests me. Yeah, at a low skill floor, it's not. No, he doesn't suck. He's just not the best Witch Elf. Dude, I'm fucking with you. Okay. I want to see this. I want to see this. I want to see this. So. No, so Minnie lives with a dude, and you probably heard her, roommate speaking, not him. I have interrupt. But so does CPAS. Wait, CPAS isn't here. Never mind. I can't interrupt that one, but you got it, so we're good. Uh-oh. Don't let her hear you say that. She might think you have respect for her. They're two different skill sets. Oh, my stupid pet keeps getting killed. It's so freaking annoying. Oh, I just pulled him out and he's already dead. I hate this game. I have 5 unread messages. Oh, auction mail. Auction house. Auction mail. Okay. It's the same with the shield. When you summon your shield. Or when you summon your shield. When you use your block channel, the animation, it takes a second for you to like actually pull your shield up, but you start blocking immediately. It throws me off. Because I like spam the ability and I press it too many times and I cancel the channel and then it goes on cooldown. I'm just not used to playing Black Orc. Somebody has fast fingers. In the warband? Okay. I understand. I was gonna say, any tank's better than no tank. Stop it. Stop it. I don't like these conspiracy theories. I'm declining to comment. I like the Witch Elf jump. It's very fun. Witch Elf jump? It doesn't work if the enemy is moving. It's if that's what he means by broken. So that is because you're not actually in range. It shows that you're in range, but if the target's moving, it doesn't trigger properly. It's like Magus getting tripped over by a leaf on the ground. Tally, are you shield docking it? Shep doesn't need guard. I can't contribute to this conversation. No, can you explain it in great detail? Don't they die? Okay. No promises. How am I being trolling? I haven't trolled you once today. This response time. Rude. You do not. Well, there's True Strike. What is up, Dawn? What's going on, friend? I did hit 40 finally on my Squig herder, but I have done Bastion Stare on my Squig herder at level 37. Give me some tips after farming T1. So, what do you mean? What should you do after doing T1? Like where you should go to level up? If you are trying to level, it depends on how you're trying to level and what your goal is. Like, do you want to get to career rank 40 as quick as possible, or do you want to level up your renown as quick as possible, or do you want to do both? Alright, so if you want to level career rank as fast as possible, the best thing for you to do is, depending on your class, so what class are you? 16 Rune Priest, 16 Sword Master, and 16 Slayer. Okay, so your Sword Master and your Rune Priest. If you're DPS Rune Priest, I don't actually know how easy it is going to be for you to do this on a 16 Rune Priest, but I know Rune Priests they do have some good damage in PvP. Don't know how well it translates to PvE. Swordmaster, however, is going to be a lot easier to do this. Slayer, not so much. It's going to be very dependent on having a guard and a healer to do this. But the best thing for you to do is to go grab a scroll that will give you 50% faster experience, and you go do public quest farming while you are waiting for scenario pops. You can do public quest farming. So you basically fill your time with the PQs while you're waiting for the scenario pops. And if you need a healer in your group because you're playing Slayer, it's probably better to get like a 6-man group set up to do so. Healers and tanks are probably a little bit easier to do public quest farming than a Slayer will be. And you can solo queue with those and get faster queues anyway. Okay, I can't move, which is awesome. Not all DPS are created equally. Like a Marauder is probably the easiest thing in the game to level. You don't need a healer, you don't need a tank. You can basically be your own tank and your own healer. White Lions are not as tanky, but they're still pretty damn good. So I got a drop from every boss except for the last two. So I have 4 of the Sentinel pieces that I need. It is. It's pretty nice. Oh yeah, it has everything to do with that. I may level a White Lion for my video. Yeah, so White Lion is very tanky. It's probably one of the strongest classes in the game. If not the strongest class in the game, it's definitely one of the top classes in the game.
Your destiny awaits. Till then, Reaper. The gods have tasked you.
I actually don't need, because oh. Thanks for helping out, Shep. Ah. I don't know. Yes, Tally. Okay, I need to... fair. My problem right now is I can't swap to the Sentinel stuff yet because I lose too much. Yeah. Do I know anybody that what? One healer and 2 DP. Let me swap over to my tank and let me check my friends list. Um, Seems like you never need 2 tanks. I will tell you that that's not true. Not in PvP. Hi, Torl. You want to heal for us? Lost Veil. I do not have any friends currently online. Dawn, are you talking about 6-man PvP or are you talking about 6-man PvE? You do not always need 2 healers. If you are an under-geared healer, you can still put in some good work. 2 under-geared healers are fine. But it means that they have less survivability. Like, their heals will be fine for the group, but their personal survivability for certain mechanics may be a little under par for what's needed for the dungeon. But okay, that being said, a good healer, and by a good healer I mean a person that knows how to play their class at a higher level, even if under-geared, can solo heal Gunbad, BB. I've solo healed Bastion Stair, but it does require everybody in the group to know the mechanics and be able to perform if you're going to be doing that in Bastion Stair. Lost Veil, I have not attempted to solo heal yet, but it's something that I'm interested in doing. I think it's definitely doable if you have a strong group. So the short answer is no, you do not always need 2 healers in a 6-man, but most of the time the answer is going to be a resounding yes. You're going to want 2 healers. Would a good tank player under geared have the same effect? I have tanked every single dungeon in this game with a brand new tank under level 30 renown with ruin gear, which is level 36 gear, and red eye gear, which you can get from Gunbad at level 32. So level 40 career rank, below level 30 renown rank, beginner gear, and I've completed every single dungeon in the game on that tank. And I did not have the best healers. In some cases, I had healers that were new to the dungeon and didn't know the mechanics. So, and I've done that on Chosen, I've done it on Blackguard, Black Orc, and Knight of the Blazing Sun. So, I've done it on 4 different tanks. I'm going to tell you a Swordmaster and an Ironbreaker could definitely do it too. I can do that right now. She misspoke. Okay. How do I like Fisk? I like Fisk. I think Fisk is a good add-on. It's got enemy and got everything set up correctly. Hold on. Second. All right. Okay, so I like Fisk. Um, a lot of the stuff is set up properly. Like, enemy is set up very well. Um, Buffhead is set up properly. There are certain things that the UI pack comes with that I've disabled, and I had to move some things around on my screen to the way that I like it. But overall, it does everything that I want in a UI, centralizes all the information that I need, and feeds me the stuff that I need a lot easier than... Well, default UI is garbage. I played with Elv UI in World of Warcraft for a very long time, and then when they got one of their developers got angry at the team and he deleted everything that they ever had, and they had to go back through and fix all of that. That's when I broke away from LVUI, which was quite a few years ago. I don't know if you remember that happening, but um, that was a thing. So they had to basically rebuild it, and I realized that I was very dependent on LVUI. So what I ended up doing was piecing together my own UI elements, so that way if one thing broke, I wasn't out an entire UI again. Um, the way Fisk is set up is very similar to the amount of information that I am used to from LVUI, but it's not a single add-on like LVUI was. It's a collection of add-ons put together in a pack. So I like it. When you first download it, it is probably going to need some customization.
Do you seek advancement? You had better
Which
not
one?
fail.
Default UI? I hate it. It doesn't have any information that you need for a lot of the content. Like there's no indication for like guard distance if you're being guarded or if you are guarding someone. There's no health percentages if you're doing PvE. That's important. There's no threat indicator. Um, any of the buffs that are on your target are not clearly shown. Any of the buffs that are on you are not clearly shown. You got to play with vibes. Just turn your UI off and just play with no UI. Like that's, yeah. Actually, I think it would be really, really fun to do that. And very, like, I love minimalistic UIs. ESO has a very minimalistic UI as well. And I love it, but there's some information that you need. It's not given to you, which is kind of annoying. I know you weren't asking just me, but to answer your question, I don't know. Dawn, should I stick with Swordmaster? I only went Swordmaster so I can solo DPS when I'm solo. Swordmaster is very strong tank and a very strong two-hand DPS. They have some really good self-sustain as well. They have an ability that heals them. Swordmaster is a very strong choice, and it's probably one of the best solo tanks in the game for PvP because it has a gap closer, and no other tank has a gap closer. It's a very, very strong pick. I mean, we have a Magus. Magus is probably AP pump. So not only are we blessed with the presence of a Magus, they're probably going to be pumping out some of their own serious amounts of damage as well. Ash, I know you're not a new player, and I know you're pretty well geared, so you're going to be pumping out enough damage. Parl is going to be parry build two-hand. No, not two-hand. You're off tanking, right? Yes. Yes. Okay. So oh, that's okay. So Parl, I'm not going to need you to run Menace. Other than that, I mean, you can run DPS tactics. Um, there's not a single boss in Lost Vale that requires two tanks, but uh, you can use your guard to help keep people alive. Close quarters. So PvE Sork is not exactly the most exhilarating playstyle. It is a very simple rotation. You slot close quarters, and you Doom Bolt for single target, and you Shattered Shadows on AoE, and that is your rotation. That's all you need to do. Anything else is extra and usually not needed. And you're gonna be rocking the amount of damage that you pump out, especially with a Magus in the group. You can overcomplicate the Sork DPS rotation, and you don't need to. Yeah, I'm not sure you need to be pressing any of those other abilities, man. Not in PvE. Now you can definitely test it to tell me if I'm right or wrong during this run, but see what happens with the amount of damage you're able to put out if all you're doing is pressing those two abilities. Shattered Shadows and Doombolt. This isn't the officer crew. Toril, shut the fuck up. Toril Toril does everything he can to piss me off. He can't read. I have a question for everybody that's in Discord. So I'm currently streaming. Discord is turned off. If you guys don't mind, I will turn Discord on so people can hear what's going on and they can ask questions and see what. So you don't mind if I turn it on, or you do mind? I am watching. I'm gonna wait until Ashen gets back. Well, I never said that last part. I just asked if everybody's okay with the voice being turned on for Discord. Obviously, the only thing I would ask is that you refrain from bigotry. But I don't think that's needs to be said. So.
I was going to call all the bosses the N-word.
Oh, okay.
Calling people chicken.
I just turned it on right when you said that. So, all right. So, Parl, keep me guarded while we are doing trash, and maybe have it on me for most of the run. Unless
Doesn't that mess up your threat though?
Nah, it'll be fine.
I thought tanks guarding each other messed up threat in PV. Look at
So
everything
what
goes
we're
wrong.
well, he's gonna be turning off menace. So, what he's doing by guarding me is making it so I can just run through trash and not have to worry
Oh yeah,
about anything.
we're gonna skip. We can just skip.
Yeah,
if
we're
you're doing
skipping.
that.
So Ash, what you are going to do is you are going to Shattered Shadows the whole time. You are going to be guarded, and you are going to be my. Actually, do we have? Is either of our? Are you both Chalice Doc?
You want me to Timu Wetline?
It's up to you, Tally.
I don't want a shield, no. But I can put on the tactic if you want me to AoE.
Well, so Shattered Shadows requires him to stand still to cast. So
yeah, and close too. If I'm gonna be quick about it.
Well, you're gonna be right on top of me, but if you're gonna be Shattered Shadowing, then it's gonna be slower than if Tally just AoE. And I'm not sure if Magus has a simple
Spammable, yeah, I do. I could
spammable
tail whip. I could tail whip the whole way down.
Okay, you do have an AoE. Okay, so
Yeah,
disregard
do that all the way
Tally. I will just guard Surfer Dude, and he will be our threat. For most of the trash, Surfer, you're going to be the threat generator for the group until we get to the third wing, and I will tell you what we're gonna do there.
And we are not
just
killing
stick-
trash.
Say that again, Tally.
We are not killing trash.
No, we are
running
not.
Through.
All
just run
DPS,
through it, yeah.
all DPS is basically going to be doing nothing except for running through. Paro, I'm currently running Dreadful Agony, AP Pump, and Strength. You can run Dreadful Agony as well, but you're not gonna want to run the AP Pump and the Strength as well. You can pick anything else.
Tell me that. Is Dreadful Agony stacked?
Yes.
Okay.
Just stick on your keister and just
Okay.
bomb, bomb, bomb.
No, you're not gonna be doing anything.
Oh,
Surfer Dude's gonna be our threat generator for the group. That's why he's.
So we don't kill the trash. We just pull through to the boss.
oh, right. No, that part I understood. I meant once we get where we're going and we do start attacking.
Oh, then yes.
Well, you're basically going to be single targeting every single boss except for one, and I will tell you when we get there.
Copy
So
that.
this boss is single target.
Coral, you remember what egg we get?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would like if Surfer Dude could get the egg in the back left over here. Parl, I would like for you to get the egg that spawns right where I'm jumping. And then Ash, I want you to get the egg that spawns right between these two rocks here. Alright. I will get the egg that spawns in the middle. Stay away from the... Okay, starting. Oh! This Toril is not paying attention.
I was paying attention, damn it.
That kills people, Coral.
I was.
Oh, Parl, come over here and attack the boss. Sorry. Whenever we say go, okay, go get your eggs. Now go kill the egg that you that I told you to kill.
Serge, this egg did not give me an egg. What the fuck?
At least I didn't spawn a matriarch.
That is true. I don't know if we could do a matriarch and do this boss. But I think the challenge would be fun.
Pretty sure it'd be fine.
Matriarch would not be fun during this boss. Alright, kill your eggs.
Do you prefer we save our morales for anything on this, or?
Nope. Whenever you got them and you're going to use them, just let us know.
I'm gonna drop M1 for added damage.
Eggs. Now, when we're doing a speed clear, we would normally skip the last phase of eggs, but I'm not going to take the chance. We're going to go ahead and kill.
Got the DPS at least.
Oh, we got plenty of DPS. I'm just... Alright, kill your eggs. Also, Parl, I'm assuming you're currently running with the Demolishing Strike Morale 1.
I'm using the ENC guide for everything.
Champ challenge?
Yeah, so what do you have for
Champ
your Morale
challenge
1?
boss.
Demolishing strike.
Perfect. If anything drops
Can
that
you
you
hear me,
need, go ahead and
champions?
meet on it. You don't need to worry
Yes,
about...
you must be champions. Come closer.
We've doubled up our covenants. I'll switch mine in a
I
sec.
cannot sense you clearly. You must be here to find and rescue me. Thank you for
Hey,
coming so
Tally.
far.
What if I told you I just wasn't running a covenant?
Oh, what the fuck?
I wouldn't be surprised. So, when I call for Morale 1, Carl, wait about 15 seconds, and then you can use yours right after that. That way we can have like 50% uptime on reduced armor. And do me a favor and try to stay as close to me as possible during this trash stuff. That way I can avoid taking as much damage as possible.
Holly, what did you do before this?
What do you mean? What?
There's no way that I only did 92 healing. What?
What are you talking
or
about?
92k?
Oh, I did 92k, but it says that Tally's done 1,146,000.
Oh, we did it by our burrows. She just never
Damn it,
reset
Surge. Why?
I was about to be like, no,
Alright, kill
there's
this
no
trash.
way.
Kill this trash.
Yeah, I did a BB. I could have trolled him so hard. I'm so mad at you right now, Surge.
You should have said something.
I...
I was like, hold on. Wait a minute. This isn't right.
Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Alright, Dink.
Rare fortune? Racers.
I got Morale 1.
It's going to be ready in 25 seconds.
Yeah, just use it when you reset. Just avoid your, avoid the pink stuff on the ground.
If you can.
Should be able to. There's going to be moving must here in a second. and I will pick up as much as I can. When you step in the moving musk, it makes you take more damage, and it also builds a lot of threat on the boss. Magus morale. I'm blind.
Flashbang.
It's a rave.
Now normally,
Morale?
no, he just used it. You didn't see that giant swirl.
Oh no, I saw that. I didn't know if the rest of us were supposed to drop or not. Sorry.
No, for PvE, it's not a big deal. Just you don't want to hold your morale in PvE.
Yeah.
There are certain fights where you may want to hold it, but generally speaking, just basically whenever you have it.
Dude, what's Marauder rotation for PvE?
What do you mean, for single target or
Yeah, single target.
for AoE? It's very
Yes!
easy.
Yeah.
Well
For
done.
AoE,
With the
it's
beastmen
just
killed,
pressing
we are
essentially
closer
one
to
button.
purging the corruption
Yeah.
in the Vale.
So you want to be
Make your
in?
way to the Minuit.
I think it's
Sulfur
brutality.
has shattered it, and
I don't
even
remember if
now
it's brutality or
it corrupts
savagery.
our power.
But
And
you
you
want
must
to
stop.
stack your. Let me swap to Surfer. All right, Surfer, stay on top of me and do your flash. Carl, stay right on top of me as well. So for the guard. Okay, so for Marauder, I don't remember which one it is. It is your middle tree. I don't think that's brutality. I think it's savagery. But you stack to 3 of your dot, and then you flail. That's your rotation. In PvE.
Just wanted to say thank you. That was the one piece I needed.
Oh, so you're leaving now?
No, God, no.
Alright guys, I'll catch you later.
I have seen people do that before.
No, that's a jerk move, man.
I have seen people do that before, and then usually what happens when they do, I will just put them on ignore and never invite them to another group again.
Yep, pretty much.
It works wonders on getting my essence back, so just one little lash and then I'm good to go.
I'm going against every single bit of my nature right now because I.
Having a guard on me for this makes this go a lot faster. I do keep having to slow down though, when I'm going faster
Yeah,
than
I
Carl.
keep getting silence as well.
I'm used to having to like ice spike along the way and kind of wear them down a little bit.
In a lot of groups,
I'm webbed.
they will clear trash. Alright, once we're all at the top over here, I'm gonna give us soft speed so we can get out of here faster.
I'm in a sticky situation right now.
Yeah, a lot of groups they will clear trash because it's safer. Have 2 tanks. It's super easy to clear trash, or skip trash.
Oh, we pulled some worms. Might
Yeah,
just kill
they'll
them.
reset.
I
They will
wanted
reset
I
as
want
soon as we get over here.
I wanted to put a joke out in general today, because You know, I noticed that Rigor Mortis was on the field, and I was gonna say something like, "Hey, I wanted to hang out with Rigor Mortis, but I heard they're stiff company." But then I got busy with Kills this Warband and forgot to do it.
Pretty limp dick joke.
Wow.
Better than that. Do better.
You do better. After a couple hours. Never mind.
I'm very disappointed in you, son.
You should see a doctor if it's been a couple hours.
Oh God.
Well, it's Rigor Mortis. I mean, it's gonna be like
to you, Paul, next. The beam.
So, never mind.
And this is how we get into the...
So we're basically playing hot potato with this beam, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Paul's got it.
It will automatically swap to the player that is standing closest to the current holder of the beam.
Toro, can you run up to Carl?
Yep.
You haven't had it yet, so there we go. And then give it to Ashen.
Yep, can do.
And then I'm giving it to you, Tally.
Yeah, I can take it back.
Can't have it more than twice, right? Oh, snap.
Well, I may die.
Correct, you cannot have it more than twice.
Yeah, I got it.
It hurts a lot the second time round.
Oh my god. I'm awake.
I am punted.
Did I try to run back? I think we
No.
got enough
No,
time.
no.
Okay.
I'll let it
I'm
go
trying to
back.
cleanse
You
when I
wouldn't be
can.
able to run back.
I wouldn't think so, probably. Oh yeah, well we didn't do any clearing. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be able to run back.
How did I get it again? What the heck?
Well, I have had it twice now.
I did get
Me too.
punted, so
Fine, it'll die.
and good. I am punted, by the way. Go.
This beast shattered the Menhir, a conduit for Gyron, the green wind of life.
For Gyron.
The Menhir destroyed.
Thank
The
you.
raw magic is corrupting all life
She doesn't
nearby.
stop talking, so even when you walk into the
Head into the cave and seek out the
the
light.
cave over here, that it just gets real echoey and you can't understand what she's saying.
I do actually need the rings in here. I forgot.
Click on the brazier, and you should get an extra action button called Burn Webbing. If you do not have the Zealot buff bar button that says Burn Webbing, you need to get that by clicking on the brazier.
So I should be pressing it right now, right?
Press it now if you want to, Toro.
Can it actually burn away the smaller webbing? Have we tested that? I'm gonna test that.
Read what it says, sir.
No. I can't read. Also, I needed that ore, you jerk.
Well, did you need on it?
I did.
Well, that means somebody else did.
Yeah, Surge needed on it. He only has done this 70 times or anything.
I don't actually have that much ore on this character.
Burning these.
Yeah, go ahead and kill the trash.
I'm gonna start pulling in the rest of them.
And during our speed runs, I would pull the trash into the boss, and we would AoE everything down while we kill the boss. So nothing is going to change. So this boss requires us to kill little tiny ads that die really quickly, while also killing the boss. Usually one person can AoE those down.
Hold on. Come stand where we are. Ashton, stand.
Everybody
stand right
make
here.
sure you're standing right on top of the healers.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know if you were gonna flip it or
Nope,
not.
nope. No need to
every time.
apologize. You're good.
Okay.
Just AoE away.
Do not use your burn webbing until I tell you to.
Are M drops authorized?
What?
Anytime you want
Alright.
to, yep.
Okay.
Okay, burn webbing. I'm gonna reposition. So the first person that will burn webbing ends up getting all of the threat from the boss. So you do not want to be the first person to burn unless you're the tank. I got punted.
I've been punted.
And burn one, or burn webbing. I stand exactly in the same spot every time I do this, and I'm getting punted every time, and I normally don't. So that's why I don't like this spot.
I think don't forget to burn.
A lot of his abilities are still usable. And go ahead and burn.
That is true.
Not all of them, but a lot.
Silenced. Oh, I need to burn.
Well, the next burn is at 20. Go ahead and burn. Now, for DPS and healers, you can run into the enemies to get yourself killed. It's a very fast way back to the entrance, or you can just leave the party. Tanks probably just want to leave the party.
You're saying leave the party right now?
Yeah, leave party and
start
then run
over
back
in the wing, other wing?
Yep, that's the last boss in the first wing. And since we are all locked to the same instance key, we will all be put back in the same party when we run back in.
I prefer the suicide off the bridge out of chapter 22, but I mean, yeah.
Well, there's no bridge.
I know. So just drop party.
Now, the rest of the trash in the dungeon is going to be a lot easier to skip, especially with a guard on me. Toril, will you stop? See you over there jumping up and down. Let's go.
No.
Okay. Because if Dinkus and I are right next to each other, this is so much easier. I love it. And I will give us sob speed in a second when we get to the bottom of the stairs. And sob speed. I'm silenced, so I didn't give it to us. And sob speed. Is there anybody named Silver Surfer?
I don't know, to be honest.
I mean, there's a guy in the Avengers comics, you know.
Shut up, Toril. You know what I'm talking about.
Actually, I think he's in Fantastic Four, right? Yeah, I don't really know my comics, so.
Obviously, you're a piece of shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, what happened?
You must have been
You had
AoE.
some sets.
What was that? Did I pull aggro?
Yeah, you're AoEing. You just need to kill the thorn bark. You don't need to AoE here.
Oh, apologies.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Most groups will have you AoE for basically everything. We're not going to be killing any of the trash, just the bosses. So you don't need to AoE except when I tell you to.
Okay. Sorry, I know you said that once already. But...
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind reminding. Now, if you are running with a different group, if you are not guarded, it's better if you're not AoEing, unless you know that the guard is doing their job. So,
Point taken.
if you're running with a Marauder that's guarded and you can see them using Whirlwind and Demo, then that's your cue to also AoE.
Drop down.
Yep, drop
Right
down.
here?
Follow tally.
Not a fan of this boss.
To lose my ability to fucking actually move my when I do stuff. Hell yeah.
Carl, you can help me guard whoever is currently
Getting a beat down.
yeah. You can help me swamp guard to those people. Like, you're gonna be next, so I'm gonna guard you. Just so you take less damage from the boss. Not that you need it. Oh, nope, Surfer's next. I'm gonna guard him. So I'm about to get punted.
I will detaunt because I don't have a lot of health.
No, you're fine. You're guarded. Detaunt doesn't stack with guard. And you're in guard range.
Have the beams still been messing up in here too?
Yes.
Yes.
So if you see somebody have a beam, tell them. Let them call them out. Ooh, I got the boss back. Ash, you're gonna do next. I'll guard you. One. Up, Toral's next. Up to Toral.
There's a beam we're gonna need to cross.
Toral, back up a little bit. Good.
Is there a certain way you guys like to place your puddles?
Just wherever I can.
Not in the middle.
Okay.
Like around the outside. So like we want to pull him out of where we're currently fighting him. Who is he on?
Me.
Ellie?
He's about to throw me. There's a beam. He's got it.
Well, I'll pull him back a little bit. Not too far. Yeah, that should be good. AM or RP have strongest DPS burst. They're both really, really powerful, but I think Rune Priests right now are in a very, very good spot. Can we get him out of the middle here? If we drop a beam here, this is going to be bad for survival. This is good. This is good.
Sorry.
Very good. Pinkus got him. Gonna keep Ash. Round one. Has him back.
Tilting.
Surfer, you're gonna get him next. Start pulling him up the
Yeah, there's a beam there as well.
Yeah, pull him towards the
Ramp.
ramp.
There's puddles everywhere.
Tor, you gotta beam.
It's the last phase.
Oh shit! Fuck. I think you have gotten a piece. Every boss except for the first boss.
Dawn, my stream elements bot
A lot of puddles.
commands have been turned off because I use my own bot and I haven't gotten it hooked up to my
Got
I
my
haven't
sash.
gotten my own bot set up.
I'm going with my AoE set first, so
I'm just excited for when you get your cape.
that's gonna be it once we finish up.
It's such an awesome back piece.
So I'm told. It won't let me see it.
It and the Witch Elf back piece are probably my favorite back pieces for like Dark Elves and such.
I'm excited for PvP and the extra 5 feet of radius I'm gonna get with my AoE. That's what I'm excited for.
Sorry
Come
about
on, Surge, hurry up.
Bro.
I need 10 seconds.
Important things to talk is stream about.
Yeah, oh.
Can you guard me, Dink?
Oh, it didn't kill me. Alright, damn.
Oh, Carl, wait, hold on, kill Trash. He did say he needed 10 seconds, but I thought he was talking to me about me. Talking about me in 10 seconds.
Oh, I haven't
I'll
shut
talk
the
about you.
lines.
Can you guard me, Paul?
Sorry,
I
it's starting
told
to get
you.
dark.
We ran once with an off tank, and now he's gonna be like the pretty little princess who needs
I
a guard.
am a pretty princess, but I don't need a guard. It's just really, really, really nice to have.
Yeah?
It makes this so much easier.
Especially when you're both near sub or at full sub. I know you're full sub. But...
Actually don't know what,
By the way, I really like that cape. That's a good cape.
Dink, are you... Oh, yeah, this was from the, one of the last events. I don't remember which event. Oh, it was the vampire event.
Yeah.
I'm killing
I should
all
have
the
done more,
vampires.
but I just...
I wanted the cloak because it was dyeable. Alright, everybody
That's
stand
fair.
behind the boss. And go ahead and you can clear trash. But I already have you guarded, so you're good. I'm going to turn him around at 75%. So that way I don't die. Because you have to share the damage with the group. At 60, he's gonna pick a different target for his... whatever it's called. Eyeing ability. Surfer, I already got you guarded. One more drooling eyeing phase. In my experience, it's always the same. Well, not always, but a lot of the times it's the same person over and over again, which is just kind of boring, but it teaches guard swap mechanics, but it...
Just like you.
GTFO.
Right.
Yep, Surfer again. There's no guard swapping, which is... it's supposed to teach guard swapping, and it's not doing a very good job. And the last is at 25%, where I need to turn him around for the cool. A two-handed parry build DPS Blackguard would be the best for a guard, a second guard on the tank, or for a guard on the tank. They could just cross guard each other. The Dark Protector could be used. So you can just AoE the whole time to help build threat. It would be gross.
Is this the one where we all head to the corner?
One of the mechanics for this one is the fucking little Nobblars. And we're just outpacing the Nobblars up the fucking stairs.
Do the food.
You'll do the food? Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
I can, I do know the mechanic.
No, it's
No,
okay.
I want you on the boss because you're a tank. I mean a DPS.
I always do the food. They tell me I have to go back to the kitchen.
I was gonna make that joke, but I don't think I know you well enough.
I don't even get to make myself a sandwich. I have to make it for everyone else.
Technically, you're making it for the boss. Alright, everybody go to the second doorway. I'm gonna go in this way and pull the boss. We're not killing this trash. Why can't I throw... I didn't have him targeted, that's why.
You know what time it is? Oh, never mind.
Ugh. I challenged and taunted him and it didn't matter.
Is it better to pull him over here?
I pull him... Coral.
How? How did
Because
I
you're
get
getting healing. You need to detaunt.
Fine, I guess. But I'm a tank.
Well. Oh, can you drop your guard on me for bosses, please? For trash, it's fine. For bosses, no. Don't kill the Noblar too quickly. Focus the boss. So I pull him over here to reset the trash, and it's a lot easier to pick up the Noblar.
Does anybody need the horse achievement?
Probably Parl.
I mean, I got my little horsey from here. Does that mean I already did?
You got
Yes.
it, yeah. Do you have the horse pet, Carl?
I'm just here for the fun. And the friends we make along the way.
Have you done Lost Veil on your current character?
I think I've done a wing or two on Parl, but I've done 0 Lost Veil on this guy.
Get you a horse.
Drop that one.
Pick up the quest at the beginning?
I picked everything up.
Okay, good.
And we can kill the knob now.
No, not that one. That one was my favorite.
Morale 1 on the boss. We can burn him down. Jesus. I love it. Look at the amount of protection that both Carl and I have together. Alright, don't kill the Noblar again. Let's focus boss. That was 3 kills. It's not imperative that we don't kill it again, but if we kill them... Okay. Never mind. If you kill the Noblar more than 3 times, you don't get the achievement, but it's not a big deal. Alright, we really need to stop killing the Noblar, because he's starting to do more and more damage, and I'm going to start getting one shot.
How many times we killed Nublar already?
That was the 4th time. So now he's at 80% more damage. No, that was the 5th time. He's at 100% damage.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
kids started to take damage.
So he will start doing so much more damage that I will not be able to tank him anymore if the Noblar keeps going.
So you're saying that this fight will actually get interesting?
This fight can definitely get interesting.
What do I do if I don't need it now?
Take it anyway.
Well,
grab another set.
You have done it.
Yeah,
It's
good
pretty
old
sad.
3 sets.
Is no, just a little longer. Keep going.
Thank you.
The ritual is not far. How strong.
I got him out. I think I was lagging pretty hard during that one, guys. Sorry.
Alright.
Oh no, they spawned on me.
Oh gosh.
I'll get you.
Sorry. Thank you.
Get moving. They're about to spawn on you again. Alright, 4 people need to stand on a pressure plate around the room.
We just become best friends. Yep.
Yo, Pygon, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for the lurk too, buddy. Surf, stay with me and you can help kill these ads. Everybody else can stand on a pressure plate. And now kill ads, everybody.
Now I see fully their plan.
No,
I hate the dialogue in this instant. It's so
This is the
annoying.
best bit. This is the best bit.
Something should not exist in this world.
Toral,
Starfang is
where
not
are
far
you?
now. Calm his rage.
We get
and
Alariel's
add to the
O-face
inner
here, it's
sanctum.
Tyrion, where are you?
Be careful as
No.
Gives an O face. I've never noticed.
Mount, everybody mount.
To pay more attention next time.
where are you?
Toral, where are you?
I'm right here.
The dark promise has been fulfilled.
Oh no, Ashen. Oh,
Yup.
Oh my
I
gosh.
said mount.
I was mounted?
Takes a little bit to get used to our way of running.
One of the best ways
Oh, that's
to
what it
learn our
was,
way
Mark.
of running is to just let you die.
Yeah, no, well, that's what happened too. I noticed it right as we were getting going. That's why I hesitated. I just,
I get more
my,
revives
my
now.
Lenny ran out, so.
Did I
Anything
haven't even
will,
pop a single potter, Lenny?
Yeah, but you're also full soft. You don't really need it.
You're wrong, Surge. I saw it. I saw you with that buff on.
Oh, let's see if I die. No, I'm
Did I
really
ruin your fun, Toral?
No, I just didn't die from the flower.
Okay, we're gonna kill this trash. Normally I would pull it into the boss. But I'm gonna go easy on y'all.
If you need me on a witch, I can do it.
What?
Or is that not this boss yet?
Next boss.
See, I'm already getting ahead of myself.
So this boss, everybody's going to stack behind the boss under his tail.
Okay.
And after he knocks you back, you're going to spread apart, wait for 4 lightning bolts, and then run back to the boss. So stack behind him. Unless you're a special pretty boy named Toril and you do what you want.
I'm fast boy now.
Stack closer, Toro. Stack right up.
What it
That way
does
we
is it
drop the
allows
beam.
us to drop all the beam or the puddles in one spot, and we don't grief ourselves with puddles. Now just spread out. Don't run back through the puddles. Since they're all stacked now, you'll end up getting yourself one shot. There will be an ad that spawns at 50%. Do not kill the ad.
Oh, you get screwed over with that punt, by the way. I saw that.
That's okay.
You put that pillar there, Toro.
I didn't do it. I promise.
Next punt incoming. We have one more punt. I guess it's really a knockback.
I think it'd be a punt if you try hard enough.
Got a challenge out. There's no more punts, so positioning's not as important. Round one.
Well,
So I will explain this fight, the next fight, in a little bit more detail. But we're gonna clear first. Hallie, Toril, you guys have a knockdown, right?
Yes, sir.
Is that our punt?
On
I
carrying
mean,
dismissal.
An AoE knock.
Yes, it's our punt. It knocks in PvE.
Okay.
Let's kill this trash. I'm asking for a upcoming thing that we're gonna do, but I'll explain it.
I did it yesterday, silly.
I don't remember what I had for dinner.
You
But,
need to pay more attention.
Wow. I have no idea what we're doing with the punts, so I'm excited.
Alright, we're gonna kill this trash. for you. Actually, anybody in here has done this boss before? That is
Yes.
DPS.
Yes.
Yep.
I
Okay.
can show them where to stand and then... No, never mind, because I have to run through. Never mind.
Just need to know which one you want
So,
me to go to.
well,
however
let me
you do it.
explain where to stand for Parl, because he may not understand. This, you see the boss, don't go too close to him, but you see the boss left foot that's closest to us? He has
Yes.
what looks like toes.
Yes, his pontoon foot.
Yes, and the back toe, if you look at the toe from where it starts coming out of his foot, or is his heel, and where the tip of that toe ends, you want to stand exactly in the middle of that toe. If you are standing in that position, then you will be in the right position for me to not die and for you to not die. You specifically as a tank is not going to be a big deal, but as DPS, that is the best position to stand.
Can you repeat that for me, please, Serge?
Yes. So the back toe.
Yeah.
If I was on my zealot, I could point it out. But
No, I understand. We're looking at the same place. So I see his front toe sticking way out. He's got a little toe cocked over to his left about 10 p.m. And then his 6 p.m. left toe.
Yes. That back toe, you want to stand in the middle of where the point is, where it ends, and where it starts on his heel.
Yes,
You just
I understand.
stand right there.
Kind of bridging where the toe ends and the left base of the left foot.
Yes. So the reason you stand there is because of the mechanic for his frontal cleave and his frontal cone. You want to get hit by one and not get hit by the other. And if you're standing in that spot, that is the best spot that you can stand in. So, Parl, when we say to kill your healer or kill your lady, I would like for you to come over here and kill this lady.
Yes.
And if you stand behind her,
throw up a shield or something, right?
She will throw up the shield at about 20%. If you stand behind her, she will not parry you. Surfer Dude, if you could please kill the one in the middle. That way, when you're done with yours, you can help Parl kill his, because I'm not exactly sure how quickly he's going to be able to kill his.
Hey.
And then, Ash, I want you to kill the lady up here on the north end.
Okay.
Okay. So when you're done killing your lady, you can go back to the back foot on the toe. So all DPS go ahead. Actually, if you are melee, you can stay in the back over here. Surf, do you have close quarters equipped?
I do.
Okay, so all of you are going to be standing on that back toe then, so that'll work. Y'all are going to approach from that end. I'm going to face the boss the other way. We found it works better to face the boss this way, so you guys don't get hit by the frontal when you are running to kill your lady. So, I'm going to pull in, once everybody's in position. 5, 4, 3, 1. Guys, just stand Dinkus a little bit closer. Right on top of Dinkus. Everybody stand right on top of Dinkus. And I will let you know if you need to adjust in just a second. Perfect. Do not need to adjust. We're on one.
The forest will not yield to you. I will smash you like the ants you are.
Okay, kill your lady.
Power. I feel anger.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh,
Ash,
careful.
don't run through the here
Yep,
until
sorry.
they're all dead. Okay. Now come back and stand on the island. A little bit closer, sir. We may need to reset, but we'll see about.
I'll do my lady and then go do Ash's lady.
Okay.
Apologies.
Tally or Toral, you want to help him, Carl, kill his. Yeah. So during that phase, Ash, if you're on the island, you take a lot of damage.
I forgot. I even posted for that. I died because when I got back, my Doombolt key is right above my W key, and I accidentally hit them both, and I moved under the foot. So sorry.
Yeah, you probably got hit by the frontal then, when you were already low.
Ladies,
Kill your lady.
I'll go help Parl. Oh, I got ads.
It's okay. You can survive it.
Can I?
Well, just don't turn your back to them, and then I will challenge them. Guard, Tally. No.
Nice.
Alright, let's reset.
Did I do something wrong?
No.
Tally
I
did.
need to
It
release
was
and
all
run
me.
to support, or just wait here.
Just wait. We gotta reset the boss. We have to run down this over here to reset.
If you run out, Parl, go over to where Surge is. Or run into the boss and die, your preference.
Yeah.
You got this, Paul. You can solo it. I believe
The
in you.
boss will kill you if you stand in front of him. There you go. That also works. Alright. Coral is alive, so he can res.
This boss is a pain in the butt.
I seem to recall when I played it with Parl last year, it took us like 8 tries.
Well,
Yeah, you came in and saved my group.
We have figured out the mechanics to the fight by reading all of the
Allie, I can't get you.
abilities.
Okay, that's fine.
Why?
I'll respawn. I'm in the bubble.
Oh. I will, I'll pull all the trash over here in case we need to, do that again. So if there are any DPS that are alive.
I'm coming. Sorry, that was a reaction.
It's gonna be rough.
Somebody pull the boss.
You pulled the boss.
What?
It was probably because, so like sometimes when you, he's not doing anything.
He's just going to spawn ants because we're not on the island.
We'll run back up the river.
Al, if you make
Yeah,
it
we'll
over
reset.
here,
I can't.
I'll res you.
We'll reset him.
There's a barrier because the boss was pulled.
Oh, fun.
Oh shit, I forgot these dryads. One killed.
Well, I have terror, so I cannot revive.
You should not have terror anymore.
I still have terror.
Ow, I don't.
I do not have terror.
I don't know if you can get me without.
I will try.
No, you got the axe.
Nah, it'll be fine. I'm a tank.
But Ashen isn't. Swords
No.
aren't tanks.
No.
Sometimes we think we are.
I would love a heal.
I bet you would.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have
Just-
any.
Could you
Spinning Surfer.
Thank you.
I might die
Think I could
again.
get 60 seconds for a bio?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
We're dealing with some chaos anyway.
Why are y'all pulling everything?
I'm not pulling anything.
Those are the leftover ones that
I'm
followed
just
us through the rock
Keeping you
face.
guys alive at this point.
Reset them. Alright, so if you need to go help out at this point, Callie, there are no more ads over there.
Speedy.
What? What'd you say?
I said I'm speedy.
No, fast as fuck, boy.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Sad.
Actually, you know what? While he is using the restroom, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Surfer, can you come help me kill this thing? That'll be fine.
Yeah, where are you?
Thanks.
Back and ready.
Damn.
Serge just went to get a drink. He'll be right back.
Okay, cool.
My dog is trying to kill me. Back, by the way. Hello?
That doesn't sound
Hello.
ideal.
Well, I was walking through my doorway and she gets under my feet. Alright. DPS, go ahead and go get in position behind the boss. Alright. Pulling.
Okay.
You intrude upon this forest. You trample the land.
Make sure you're on that toe. It looks like Dinkus is in the right spot. Draw one. Perfect. Now, technically you can get away with
Will not yield to you.
3 people getting hit by the cleave. But the longer the fight goes on, the more damage he does. Alright, go kill your lady.
Lady.
Dinkus went for the scenic route.
Sorry.
It's fine, bro. I'm just teasing you.
What class is Paro?
Marauder.
It's an 82 Mara.
Why'd you ever play your Mara?
Because I got him up to 80 and was like, he's full BIS, so I decided to try something different.
Make sure everybody's standing on the toe. Carl's in the right spot. Alright, I am blind.
My apologies.
Welcome to large bosses. Ash and Surf. I don't think y'all got hit by the creep.
Yeah, no, I
we
didn't.
survived
I moved
it.
in a bit.
Job. Good spot.
PV Magus is thrilling.
Is it?
Oh yeah. Press 2 buttons.
That's kind of the... Okay, kill your lady. Kill your healer. It's kind of the way it is for almost every single DPS. If you play...
Melee Squig is schizo mode in PV, but yeah.
Melee Squig is a little bit fun because in
love it.
PvE because you just press what's on whatever.
Whatever's off
Whatever.
cooldown, just press it.
Yeah.
That's great.
All right, stack on.
I'll wait until we're in position, then I'll flashbang you.
Okay, thank you. I'm blind. We're on one. I'm gonna run
Something's wrong.
less healing aura for the boss during this next phase, so he doesn't heal as much. And kill your lady. Slap her in the mouth.
Nothing but rage.
And they'll actually die this time. If you stand behind them, they don't dodge or parry or disrupt.
They have Giga Resist though, it's really annoying.
I don't remember these roots coming up and hitting us. Is this new?
You're like one step too close.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. Pads our numbers.
Oh.
It does pad our numbers.
Okay, we have 30 seconds to kill him.
I showed 2 minutes. 90 seconds.
Oh, is it a 6-minute? Not a
Yes.
5-minute?
Yeah, it's everything's 6 here.
It's 90 seconds.
How'd you not know that? You've done this 70 times.
You wanna think about that for a second?
No. Why think?
This land.
Yeah,
Doesn't
just
matter. We
do a job.
still killed it in less than the 30 seconds that I said we had anyway.
Ding.
I think you're gonna walk out of this with 2 sets, Ashen.
Well, considering I've
It's
already
usually what
got
happens.
half of the second set, and I just caught that helm, the bracers I got earlier will be my third. I'm happy. I'm not complaining. I really appreciate you guys letting me tag along.
Lost Veil is some good gear.
It really is. I can't wait to wear it and see how it helps me out in PvP.
You're doing more than tag along, sir. You're contributing.
Yeah, look at the numbers.
Yay.
You gotta remember that Surfer's damage is all trash. So if you want to see,
Gee, I thought you were gonna say Sav, but okay.
well, he's the guard
Oh,
target.
trash mobs. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. At this point, for this next part, nobody's
I
going
think
to
you
be
should
doing.
not explain the tunnel. You should not explain the tunnel.
Well, I'm going to. So
It's the windy tunnel, right?
so everybody mount up except for the healers. Everybody mount up except for the healers. Dinkus, you don't need to guard me, so just leave your guard off. Everybody mount up. Now when we get to the tunnel, everybody's gonna stay on the left. Don't get ahead of me. Stay right behind me. Everybody's gonna stay on the left side against the, like, hug the wall as close as you can to the wall and stop at the top of the stairs. Okay, somebody knocked. Whoever has their knock up now needs to use it. Use your knock. Challenge. Healers mount up. Get inside to the tunnel. Stay to the left. Stop at the top of the stairs. We're not going to make it, so stop here at the middle.
Oops. Is that right? Okay, I'll catch up.
So when he said we're not going to make it, he meant the whole way through, not half.
Gotcha.
Reviving.
I did. Okay, here it come.
We need to wait. Stop here in the middle, Ash. And after the next phase, we will we'll go. Everybody make sure you just you can mount up now that everything's dead. As soon as you see the wind dies down, you can start running. And keep going. Now it's back to normal. Everybody just Parl guard me. Surf, go ahead and do your AoE. Healers don't die. Toral.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I think we're fine. This reminds me how much I... Hey. I don't die that often. Damn it.
Armor tokens aren't updating in the Tome of Knowledge. Furious, are you talking about these?
We have pets, and pets are OP for this boss.
So
The healers out first if they get in the cages.
let's say we're trying Vanquisher's Ward, and you equip your boots
Remind me,
or
do I
whatever.
want an AoE here or not?
It's not showing that
Yes, we'll want to kill the ads.
it's not showing that you're equipping the boots.
Parl, you're not going to go into a cage because you don't have the off-spec symbol. So you'll be in charge of getting people out of cages as much as possible.
Could you
It's 10-4, good buddy.
do me a favor? Take a screenshot of your gear.
Breaker 1-9.
So like, mouse over whatever gear you're trying to equip, and take a screenshot of that, and then take a screenshot of your armory, your ward system, and then post it in my Discord, and I can try to help you troubleshoot.
Ashen's caged.
So special.
Special ed.
You appear to be stuck. You slash stuck.
Yeah, you should definitely do that.
Yeah, do it twice.
Yeah, all the way back to Blighted Isle with me.
I'm in a cage. Tower's in a cage.
Go pink heart, go. Kill the cage.
Once everybody's back, I will morale on the boss.
Sorry, kind of got...
Morale 1.
One morale 2.
Cages soon.
Cages in 2%.
I'm in a cage. Tower's in a cage.
Yep.
Ashen's
We need
caged.
to get... I'm gonna break out Tally. Everybody break out
Got
more.
mine. I got
Go
mine.
break out more, Pearl. And focus boss. Thanks, guys.
Buddy puts Tally in a cage.
Isn't it nobody puts baby in a, or nobody puts Tally in a corner? Not, I don't want to call Tally
Call me baby.
Well, that's the saying. Nobody puts baby in a corner.
It is me.
At least it wasn't
Everybody-
Sweetheart.
I am fine.
Um,
There is no need to
She's
rush.
like, Ed, you killed it.
Worry.
I told
We
her
got
earlier.
cage joy for that for some reason.
I said, "Look, Tally, sweetheart, calm down."
Oh,
Ladies
that was
love
like,
it when you tell them that.
all the things she doesn't want to be told.
oh, you could have just been like, listen, sweetheart, you're acting like a woman right now.
no, he
Just
also
calm down.
I also misspelled her name. On
he used
purpose.
my name. Yeah.
But a version of her name that she said she doesn't like to be called.
Could be Tally, sweetheart. Is it that time of the month? They're going into like the most
Please.
misogynist. Oh my
Stop.
god.
Please.
I will. You will regret that. I assure you. You try me.
Even if it's true, you never say it.
I know you don't. I'm kidding.
Just gonna keep my app shut.
That's right. That's right. You better. Because I shouldn't be speaking.
I don't know why you
Oh,
even
y'all are
said it
too
to
much.
begin with.
I love it.
Because I was using it as an example. Now I feel like.
Every month, I'm just gonna message you, Toro, now, just so you know.
Oh god, no. I feel like it's starting, and I'm like, oh god.
Guys,
My father taught me that you were supposed to call them hussies or broads.
Rods.
oh,
Surge.
dear Lord.
Guys, come on, stop. Guys.
All right. You
See
can
if this
single
goes.
target the boss until 75%. Then it's all AOE all the time.
Until it isn't.
Just tell her out when I should start AoEing. Ah,
Drop
well,
a guard Ashen, please.
At the first explosion, so it's 75%, that's when you'll start AoE.
Okay, unfortunately for me, I don't have a.
We will tell you,
Percent
and
counter
it will be
set.
very apparent when you need to start AoEing. Because there will be
Yeah, a
lots
lot
of
of
little
spreads,
ads.
right?
Lots of
Yeah.
little ads, and you're going to take a lot of
A
damage.
buttload of damage. Yeah, Serge, you didn't say the thing.
Right there. AoE. Gotta kill the painlings that are also on me, too. Say the thing? What do you mean? Say her
Boss?
name?
Yeah.
No, it's Hargalo! You gotta say it like she's a Murloc, because it sounds like it's a Murloc. I didn't say it the way I normally do, though. Hargalo! Hargalo!
Just those little guys.
We got more AoE going. You miss those little bastards. AoE on me for the painlings. If they're not killed within like a minute, they spawn more. Alright. Still need to kill the ads because they're going to be spawning from the little leech over there.
Yep, I'm just gonna keep straight AoE.
Yep. What you want to do? We're going to have one more explosion at 10%. And then you're just going to switch to single target on the boss.
That.
And kill boss. There's still painlings up, so we need to kill those. They should have despawned. I haven't seen that bug before. Alright, mount up.
Oh, new bug report coming in.
If it happens again, maybe.
With every moment, my power grows stronger.
I don't know how many people have experienced that, but once the boss is dead, honestly, who cares? if the ads wipe the group at that point, then
So be it.
they can just come back.
That actually did happen the last time I was in here.
The ads didn't despawn when the boss died.
Yep.
Can they give us speed boost so we can get through this really quick?
Pure damaging aura. Nope. Okay, too late.
It doesn't matter, man. They don't do anything.
Whoa!
Need a
What
twirl.
the? Jesus.
Oh my god, I just missed the bridge.
I saw that.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Hey, you know what? Let him kill you.
not
Oh,
you,
right.
Tally.
Yeah, mine range. It's got a dash.
Are we burning these?
No, wait, no.
Yeah, kill
no.
these, but
Wait, yeah, well, actually, you are.
Yeah.
You should.
you should probably res Tally though.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing.
Or heal Surge.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was so focused on that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, obviously.
We're fine. We're fine.
Carl, you know how you you ask if something goes wrong, like if it was your fault. The answer is no. It's always Toral's fault.
Good to know. Toral is the new Parl.
Toral's the new Carl.
Toral has to wear the Parl hat from here on out until someone else takes it from him.
It's always Toral's fault. He's more worried about rezzing someone than keeping the tank alive and rezzing the
Did you die?
other healer.
But did
No,
you
because
die?
we told you how to play your class.
No, I knew what I was doing.
Yeah, I knew it.
He was padding numbers. It's fine.
Yeah. If I let her die, I get
He's
more
trying
out
to
of it.
get contribution.
Yeah.
Okay,
Totally.
so
Excuse me.
there's two different ways to do this boss. The way that we normally do it is we just focus on the boss and we ignore ads. The reason being is because the heal can be severed off of the boss. But I'm going to have you guys just AoE the ads down. It'll make the fight cleaner. The boss can still be severed though, so that way he doesn't heal. Yes.
So, this is the one where we all get a beam on us, right? And this is,
Correct.
it doesn't matter if we cross with each other, just so that when we're done with the totem, we have to be spread out a little bit from each other, correct?
The beam may be a little bit misleading. It changes colors depending on the phase that you're in. The pleasure beam heals the group if you are close enough. The pain beam damages party members that are too close to you every time you use an ability. So if you're channeling, you can destroy your group if you're too close during the pain phase. So it's the opposite for the pleasure phase. Does that make sense?
I guess maybe I haven't. It does. I guess I've never really paid that much attention, and it always looks like a black beam.
Yeah.
Just say spread or stack.
Yeah. You spread out for
You do
pain.
a lot of spreading here.
And you shut up. Baby. You stack for pleasure. You start stacked behind the boss, and you want to stack as close to the boss's butt as possible. That way, I also receive the heal from your abilities.
Okay. And then, is it only a few of us who go up for the...
It's DPS.
It's just DPS. Okay. All right.
And because two of you are ranged, you guys can actually spread out pretty easily for that phase. Because it's during the pain phase that you guys are going to have to go up to kill the thing. All right. Easy boss.
You are too late. She is already here.
Oh, drop your guard on me, Carl, and guard Ashen. There you go. So start stacked. Dinkus is in the perfect spot.
You want to be in his ass.
You want to be with your face in his butt.
Joby's got no trousers on.
Alright, focus that pleasure bringer.
Nope, don't focus the pleasure bringer. You just can AoE. You don't need to kill the pleasure bringer. The pleasure bringer does heal the boss. But if you were listening, Toral,
Okay, fine.
the heal can be severed.
That's true. Yeah.
Spread out. You want to be about 15 feet or so away. Don't stand in front. Don't stand in front. Dinkus, you're probably okay standing in front, but don't stand in front.
You can be on the bus, Carl. You're fine.
Don't be right on top of.
Get further away from me. Back up to max melee range. Okay, go kill the thing up top.
Just the right hand one.
Yes, the one on the right only.
Just the tip.
You can kill the one on the right, which the pillar on the right reduces the amount of damage that the group does. Or you can kill the one on the left. That one reduces the amount of healing that the group does. All right, now come back down, but stay spread out. You can get closer, Parl. You can get it close enough to where you can do damage. Just don't stack. You want to be at max melee range.
Pump me?
And spread or stack tight.
I am 3.
I'm a shatter.
I need everybody's closer. And we're gonna hit the next phase here in a second. Spread out. Carl, get a little bit further away. There you go. You can still be close enough to use your abilities. You just want to be at max melee range. And stack right close to his butt. And this is the last phase. Parl, if you have Morale 1, never mind, I have it. I'll Morale 1.
Alright.
Hey, dark and high elf influence complete. Alright.
Okay.
Here marches the perfect mix of your fake little love.
Second.
To each grace, perfectly balanced.
I hate this one. I remember this one too, with the orbs and stuff.
Yeah, this one's not bad. So, Parl, you will also guard Ash for this fight as well.
Now, I know you're going to explain it anyway, Surge, but
Yeah.
do you guys like to tank this in the middle and then
No.
revert to the pool if necessary?
I'll go over it. I'm not gonna break it down in its like lowest explanation, but I will explain the fight.
Okay.
Alright. Carl, turn off your Dreadful Agony so you don't accidentally pull the Dark Promise Summoners. Alright, I'm going to start by tanking the boss in this back corner. At no time should you be in front of the boss, except for after we interrupt her channel when I'm dragging her into her next position. So during the channeling phase, she doesn't do her frontal cleave, and during the phase where her ads are up, she changes out her frontal cleave with a tank buster mechanic. So being in front of her during ad phase and the channel phase is not something you need to worry about. Just otherwise, don't be in front of her at all. So I'm going to start over here, but after we start interrupting her, I will be tanking her up here in the pools in the front, because it's easier for me to get to these... Tally. It's easier for me to get to the ads that spawn right here. And since everybody knows the rest of the mechanics here, I'm not going to explain the rest. Just reminding Surfer and Ash to get the red orbs if at all possible. Don't kill yourself over running up the stairs to getting them.
Yeah.
It's more important for you to focus on ads than anything else. Dinkus, if you were to be tanking, I would tell you to go ahead and get the yellow orb, but I'm going to say just don't worry about orbs at all. And if you could please be running... so I have... If you could run... Do you have anti-healing aura?
I'd have to check and see.
It's called Discordant Turbulence.
Do not have that.
Okay. I can run that. Not that it's going to matter, because I'm going to have to grade orbs anyway, so never mind. I'll run it anyway.
What are we doing for an interrupt rotation?
I'm going to get third interrupt.
I'll do
Tally, you
second.
want second? Who wants to get the first interrupt? Anybody that has
I
not
can do
done
the first one.
interrupts? Is anybody has not done interrupts?
I have. I just need to know when to do it, and if I need to pick a book up and someone can call it out, that'd be great. Because I'm not
Well,
sure.
Surfer
when
said he
to-
can do it. I just wanted to explain the mechanic if anybody hasn't done it. So nobody's speaking up, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that everybody's done it. All right. Let's go ahead and start the encounter. The encounter doesn't actually start until the high summoner is killed, so kill the others. It's the only one that is a champion. The rest are normal mobs.
You don't have to worry about anything, Ashen. Just do your sword things on the boss.
Okay.
Yep. If you can get a red orb, get it.
Yeah. They usually come down the if we're facing the
It's
door
random.
from here and they come down the right. Oh
It's
yeah,
random.
okay, it's right.
Yeah, so they'll spawn from right here where I'm bouncing. So just don't be there.
Everybody get away from where she spawns. Go.
Face away
Yeah,
and
run
she
away,
won't
run away,
aggro.
run away. That's not true.
Face away, face the wall.
That's not true.
As I pile you
Oh my god.
Where do you prefer we drop puddles?
Away from the boss. Away from the stairs.
Yep.
Coral, do you taunt boss, please? Never mind, you're good.
I'll call out orbs and
I
stuff. Don't worry about
I
it.
just stopped healing in general.
I mean, you can also do that, I guess.
No one needed healing. We're good. Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna take this time, Callie. I know you've got it. I'll be right back.
Stuck. Stuck.
What do you mean you'll be right back?
I went to grab one of the tomes so that we...
Oh, I thought you meant you were walking away from your computer for a second.
No,
Like,
no,
bro,
I wouldn't do
really?
that. I would not do that to you.
Borrow one.
I mean, you know, it is what it is. Orbs in 3. I'm punted. Orbs in 2. Orbs.
Orbs.
Blue's going my way. I got
If you-
blue.
Okay. Once I get there, I'll go ahead and just flee.
say when
And
you
go.
got it.
Interrupt first. Kill ads. Kill ads.
it-
Kill ads.
Callie, did you ever test the red for shield dock?
No, we haven't yet.
Next time we run this, if we haven't tested that, I will test it.
Last ad. Alright, we're good. Fight has stabilized. I'm gonna morale on the boss.
Careful, you have green Toro.
Taunting.
Oh, oh, oh. Nice.
Let me
There's
get out of that
a-
red thing on the ground. Or it's not red.
I was gonna say, so that's
Purplish, pinkish. The circle, the puddle. Yeah.
I was
I'm gonna
thinking. I
Pronounce
was
I'm gonna-
thinking-
Dinkus.
Go to the side, Toro. So you'll get the orb if it goes on that side.
Okay, sounds good. I was trying to get out of the
What
way.
happens if, say, the wrong class gets the wrong color?
We reset.
It depends on
It's
what
coming
you
your way, Tally.
Okay. That was
Uh,
convenient.
Wait, Tally,
It
wait
was.
for a red.
Yep.
And
Red.
go ahead. Kill ads.
I'll grab the pillar after.
Hold the
ads are
line
dead.
in PvE doesn't really do anything, by the way. There's like one boss where it may work.
I don't know.
I am
Okay,
punted.
I'm gonna run for the pillar.
So glad I moved. I had a beam on me and it didn't tell me.
Orbs eventually. Or I
Yeah,
can't
you're a
read.
little premature there. Orbs in 15?
Eventually. Yeah.
Orbs in 5?
Yeah, orbs in 5 now and 4.
2?
Look,
1?
3s and 2s look the same, okay?
Orbs.
Oh, right down the middle.
Don't worry about the red orbs.
I got it.
I got blue.
Okay. Kill the ads.
Drop an M2. I can't tell if it's going off or not.
Alright, kill the boss. First try, guys.
Has my M2 gone off? I can't tell.
You can't tell? Okay, well, if you can't tell, there may be something wrong with your settings because it's extremely bright. I know you're
Maybe I've got
joking.
my retinas out from using it.
Oh, yeah. First try.
All of you
Easy.
will return.
Magus robe.
Dink got a lot of, and so did Ashen. Good job.
Thank you all.
Is your last run right?
Should
Ashen?
be. Should be.
Look at
I
the
mean,
amount
unless
of
I wanna come out
protection
and
we
collect
had,
anything
though.
else.
we had so much protection we didn't even need heals.
I mean,
I don't know about that on my end, bud. I had. Oh, let's
Don't
see.
get wet.
Oh, I'm gonna come back to turn in because I left some gear in my bank already, so I will come back and turn. Man, thank you all so much. I will let you guys know what I ended up with.
Great leadership, Surge. Very much
Oh.
appreciated.
Thanks
I
for
will
coming,
take the
Carl.
back piece, right?
Okay, so to be
Somebody
fair,
wanted to see what that looked
the
like.
reason why the Magus did so much more damage than everybody else is because I specifically told the Magus to be doing AoE for trash pulls
the
and for
influence, right?
everybody else to do nothing. Because we
You
were
accidentally
skipping
destroy your
trash.
book of binding. Is that possible?
Actually, hold on. I just disabled Discord. So we were skipping trash. The Magus was AoEing. Everybody else was doing nothing. So if you want to see what the real damage was, you can go to the Martinson website, which was made by Holdar, and it shows you boss by boss breakdown of how much damage each class did or each person did in the bosses. And that's really what matters is boss damage, not trash damage. But that is it does show if everybody's doing something during trash pulls, this does show some important information, but because we skip trash, it's not really important.
I have opportunities for you. I am done.
What?
What do you need?
What? What's pink? I'm gonna go ahead and say that since the update, these weapons have probably... Yeah, these weapons have probably come up a notch. Yeah. There's no talisman slot on it though, so it does have higher than normal stats. Also, they didn't touch every single weapon in the game. They just touched on the ones that you get from dungeons and from purchasing the ones from the vendors. As far as I'm aware, they didn't touch some of the influence rewards as well. So, like, there are level 38 influence reward weapons that are better than BB weapons at this point. Yeah, like, they... Yeah, they're not done with the update yet. What's the plan? The plan, sir, is to do some roaming on the Squig. Sork, dock. Need to get rid of Sork shoulders. I need to get rid of these shoulders. And then I'm going to... That's not Sork shoulders. And dock boots. Where...
A very good choice.
So yeah, you got to remember that the amount of damage that is shown in the damage meter is not indicative of true damage, because you weren't doing damage for more than half of the dungeon. You were only doing damage on boss fights. So if you want to know how your damage stacks up, then wait until the Martinson website updates and then go check out the boss damage. That's where you're going to see a true example, or a true whatever breakdown of damage. Well, so I understand what you're saying. Kill damage is important, right? Whatever damage you put out is what contributes to the kill. That is important, but overall damage does also help. You can't say that only kill damage is what matters. You also can't discount kill damage. You can't look at overall damage and say, "Oh, I have the most overall damage," and then completely discount kill damage. But you can't do the same thing for kill damage and say, "Well, I have the most kill damage and you have no overall damage." You know what I mean? So like they go hand in hand, because you're providing a lot of what do you call it? You're making them have to fight more defensively if you're putting out a lot of damage. So they go hand in hand. Mm-hmm. It needs to be challenged. It needs to be protected. It needs to be blocked. It still matters. It's just so they both matter. Squig time! Let's go!
The gods have tasked you.
So, I know you said Golden Hawk is BIS earlier, Dino. So if you look at the stats on Golden Hawk, it actually looks like it has some really good stats, right? The ballistic skill overall is way more than what I currently have equipped. The weapon skill is more and the wounds is more, but it's missing ranged crit chance. Right? It also has a it also does have a higher damage. Like the blight is more damage. So like that 2% range crit chance, I don't know, man. It might be worth messing around with. You are not keeping me from anything, sir. I am just looking at different weapons options.
Good hunting.
Tally has a level 77 Squig, so she does know a little bit. So, like, this has way more stats, but it's missing the 2% crit chance. Which, my crit chance is pretty... My critical hit chance right now is 14%, so it's really not a big deal. God. I am, however, going to play with this because I like the amount of ballistic skill, weapon skill, and the more wounds that it has. And it has a better on-hit ability. And losing 2% crit chance is not going to be a significant... I don't think it's going to be significant. Also, I got a couple pieces of Sentinel, so I need to see if I want to switch out my Sentinel. I have 25% auto attack haste. Just a baby, okay. I don't think I want to lose the auto attack haste, but I'm not sure if it's really that important. I could probably go to 3-piece Red Eye. 1, 3. 3-piece. Oh no. 2-piece Sentinel really is what I should be looking at. Resets on Monday. Why? Did you have something that you wanted to do? Oh, it's important. Why not? I have a question. No, you don't. You don't know anything about this, Toral. Do I want... Is ranged power important, Tally? I always want the silly answer first. What do you mean at your level? Okay, 2-piece Sentinel, 2-piece Onslaught, which 2-piece Onslaught is really not anything important. Ballistic skill, I have 913 ballistic skill. Maybe I can drop this for a Sentinel, because that gives me the wounds. Well, maybe I want to keep that. I don't know! What do I want? I want you to shut the fuck up, Toral. I'm never gonna get my wishes, though. Whoa, Dino, what? You had the cops come to your house? Hmm.
The best spoils of war. And one coin goes to the raven guard.
Okay, I'm glad that it's nothing serious. I mean, at least it didn't involve you directly. That's what I mean by serious. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And 4. Okay, so I need 2 more ballistic skill talismans. Got my Magus to 40? Oh, and he's level 30. Okay. I'm about to be doing some small man stuff right now on my Squig herder. But what? Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be a 12-man. It's going to be like a 6-man if that's what you mean. It's fine. What do you mean you baited me? No, ballistic skill are very cheap. Master Assassin. So, see, it's 3 gold. Oh, hold on. Okay, we will, wait. No, he left. Okay, bye. She didn't ask. What? Okay. Thanks, Dino. Ooh. You still talking? I have noticed a lot more people wearing Dark Promise recently. People want to talk shit about how PvE is, BIS hasn't changed. BIS has not changed. BIS is still BIS. There are, however, other options. I have changed? Okay. So, streamers talk poorly about PvE, and fewer streamers are actively streaming the game. So, if you ask me, what makes an MMO healthy is whenever there is an influx of new players, there's a lot of information for those new players to get into the game easier so they can look up, like, you know, I want to know how to play my class. Well, how do I do that? Shep's got great guides on how to play classes. I want to know, how do I need to do this dungeon? I don't know if you know this, but I have dungeon guides out there. I want to know, what is the best way. Don't move. What is the best thing for me to do in this instance? If there's no guides out about it, then people get frustrated, or you know, they ask the community in the game. And this game does have 2 different ways for you to ask the community in the game, and for the most part, they respond very positively to those questions, and that's great. So, like I said, what keeps the game healthy is the ability to look up information and the influx of new players. The thing that keeps new players coming into the game is the amazing PvP that this game has to offer. But if you want even more players, you need to have... Okay, thank you, Dino. Thank you, Dino. You need to have PvE that's actually good. Good PvE is going to get more people into the game, and this game's PvP system is so good, those people are going to be trying out the PvP as well and realize, hey, this is actually fun, and that just means there's going to be more people. I don't know why people are so opposed to them updating the PvE. The PvE in the game is being updated. It's actually good. It's enjoyable. Why would you want to stop that? Well, whatever. What do I know? Okay, so I do need to get one more. Okay, that gave me a lot more ballistic skill. There we go. What are you doing? I have the Rough Gun Bad Sapphire already. Where did you get all this stuff? Thanks, Dino. I appreciate you, man. 24 ballistic skill, 30 ballistic skill. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that ballistic skill. Yes. Shaman is really good, a very, very strong choice for both DPS and healing. That's all I'm going to say. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to heal or DPS? Okay. I mean, some things translate.
No more. Please, no more.
So this game doesn't have anything like that, but the closest thing to it would possibly be a shaman. However, that being said, all of them have really strong AoE group and single target heals. They just do them differently. And good night, Tally. To add on top of that, Doc has 2 very strong, very viable healing specs. The others do not. Well, let me be a little bit more specific. They have 2 strong, viable, healing, play styles. Not specs. So like there's Shield Doc and there's Chalice Doc. Both of them are strong. Both of them do a lot of healing. But it allows you to customize the play style, the build to your play style. Like which one do you prefer? So Chalice Doc is basically your normal healer. They're your ranged healer. They cast what you're used to in terms of like what your typical healer would do. However, they have a tertiary resource. So your primary resource is your abilities and your cooldowns. Your secondary resource is your AP, and your tertiary resource is is it your hatred on a doc, or whatever it's called. Doc has a tertiary resource. Soul Essence. There you go. Thank you, Dino. So you have to contend with Soul Essence. So if you can't build your Soul Essence, then you are limited on the amount of healing that you can do. Chalice stock doesn't have as much. Excuse me. Excuse me, I sneezed. Chalice stock doesn't have as much problem with generating their soul essence as a shield dock does. Shield dock needs to be in melee hitting things in order to heal. So if you like to be in melee, you like to be up front and personal, and you want to be more tanky and more survivable, then shield dock is your pick. But the thing is they have two very strong, powerful ways of healing that caters to two different play styles. Shaman and Zealot do not. They are your ranged healers. Shamans is more. They shift between doing one type of healing to the next type of healing. So like they focus on hots to empower their direct heals, and their direct heals to empower their hots, and they shift back and forth between the two. So think of it like a balanced druid, switching between their astral and lunar phases. So they switch between Gork and Mork. So they empower Gork and then they switch over to Mork, right? Zealot is more straightforward. It's just your straightforward heals. And if you spec correctly, you can put out as much protection as a tank does and also heal your group as much as the other healers do. However, that level of play for Zealot is incredibly high and difficult to attain. If you want to talk to a good Zealot, talk to Snuff. She's one of the best. She doesn't play currently. She's been playing other things, but she's a really powerful, very good Zealot. Well, shamans don't tank. Later, Toro. If you want to try tanking for the first time, I would not recommend starting with a Blackguard. It's not... it's very, very powerful in the right hands, but if you've never tanked in this game before, I wouldn't suggest starting on a Blackguard or an Ironbreaker. Blork is a solid pick. They're all good, don't get me wrong, and if you... and so the difference between Blork and Blackguard, Blork/Blackguard, and Chosen is Chosen's ability to block and parry is kind of a set and forget. As long as you slap your abilities a couple times every like 10 to 20 seconds, you can keep your block and parry up. With Black Orc and Blackguard, that is a channeled ability that goes on cooldown after you use it. Blackguard's has a longer cooldown. So their ability... Sorry, go ahead. Well, their ability to block and parry is, you know, they have... they dance between... Oh, shit. Run. That's at least a warband. Anyway, Chosen is probably the easiest tank to start with. Black Orc is a solid middle ground, and Blackguard is going to be your it takes a higher APM to do the same amount of work. I will tell you what, though, a good Blackguard is unbeatable. I'm in Safari, just running around, trying to avoid getting killed by this warband. You're fine, man. I don't care if I die in PvP. I don't know. I could have killed you if I was if you were by yourself, you little. Say again. Would I choose what? For what?
Hail.
So these gear sets can be broken down into 3 different playstyles. Regular Dark Promise is always going to be your main spec, whatever your gear or whatever your class was intended for. Well, just like int, right? Caster. Blissful is more group play, usually for buffing your party members with your different abilities, but it's still main stat. And then your Twisted is your offset. So if you are a DPS, it's going to be more survival. If you are a healer, it's going to be more DPS. And if you're a tank, it's going to be more DPS. I'm headed that way. Who's we? I just got hit with... got hit with something. Saw some run over this way. Oh, they've been killed. Oh, there's another one. He fleed. He's dead. Say again? We're the best. We had help, but... Oh, he's one of the ones that just killed me recently, so screw him. Ooh. Disabled or disarmed? Zynox? Ah, he's got a guard on him. Oh, run back, run back, run back. Oh, Royd? Yeah, he's good, man. He's always going to be in the back lines. You got to be careful for him. Witch Hunter? Nah. It has it has a low barrier to entry, but a very high skill ceiling. Oh, this is a Jumpire group. Oh? I can't res you, man. They already moved off. Carl, you're real quiet. I used to be able to hear you. Now I can barely hear you. Oh. We're in Avalorn Safari. If you X up, are you in the Alliance? Alliance, because I'm not in GW on this character. I am in GW, just not on this character. Cut? No, no, no. Quest cover it. The only piece is the back piece. Okay, thanks, man. I can't reciprocate. Let's pick up Carl and then we can go get into some mess. I always felt like if I had... Say again? Okay, so you're in the Inevitable City. Go to... you're at the Flight Master? Okay. So fly to Avalorn. Yes. Avalorn. Elves. And we'll wait. We'll wait. Yes. I hit level 40 on this character a couple days ago. Oh, buddy. Where? How do you have so much of this stuff? Absolutely. Don't pick up the travel quests, but pick up all of the quests that tell you to go explore. You can do the travel quests, but they're not going to be... What is Raleigh? I was gonna say, what do you mean we didn't down Nakari? We killed her the first try. I don't know anything about the covenants for docs. You'll protect me? How? Yeah, but it's stationary. You're protecting me by doing more damage? Okay. I appreciate you. He may be confident. This usually will lead in either kills or quick deaths by coming over here, just so you know. Their work... Oh. Are you... You're not DPS though, are you? Oh, okay, cool. I always felt like if I had a healer, I could do some serious work as a shield, as a squig herder. I figured. Okay, we got two which, oh, the level 17 white lion. I'm gonna swap. Your friend left you to rot. Yeah, I'm not chasing. By the time you catch up to him, it's just not worth it. The level 17 white lion stayed, man. He's a trooper. He's a champ. The level 40 ran away. Oh, there's a shadow warrior over here. Got him knocked off. Oh, shit! It was a prank! It was a prank! It was a... No, you ain't gonna get no cap. You're gonna get killed. Oh. Bro. I did see another order player come over this way. I don't know where he went, though. Yeah, there's not really much else you can do. Okay, so there's a shadow... I mean, okay. I'm going for the... Nope, Swordmaster can suck it. Go after the Witch Hunter. Go after the Witch Hunter! He got me. Yeah, wait at camp because we're dead. We got the Witch Hunter, though.
Greetings.
If he would have used his instant stealth, that would have been game over because he would have been be able to reopen on me and I would have died. What do you mean? He died. I mean, we killed one. Sorry, Carl, what? He's been forming for a while. So, if you're doing small man roaming, you can leech off of them. But usually you don't get a lot of renown if you're leeching off of a warband. You get way more renown from killing people by yourself. You can do it. Yes, I'm not saying that you can't do it. I'm just saying you get more renown for searching out other kills. If you're leeching off a warband, you can definitely get some renown. As a squig herder, I definitely, if I'm solo, I have to leech off of other players. I can't really kill anything solo. At least not yet. Not until I get better gear. I'm pretty under... Yeah, so you're doing some good work. Wait, why are we staying here? 3-piece Genesis. You mean from like the jewelry pieces and stuff that gives you 3% chance to be crit? I don't know them very well. Genesis crests are definitely useful. You need anywhere from 15 to like 45 Genesis crests. This is gonna be bad. We're gonna... No, it's the same. It's 5. It's 5 for the blue and then 10 for the purples. So it's overall it's 15, so it's the same. No. Annihilator's good. Actually, I'm not sure for Docs. There's a fight over here to the left. You don't like Logix? What's wrong with Logix? He's a good player. He's always up in my business. He's always where I want to be and not leaving me alone. Once you get to 40 and you start... Yeah. Once you get to 40 and you start doing scenarios, you'll run into Logix a lot. But yeah, he's a pretty good witch hunter. You hate good witch hunters? That doesn't make them a good... run. Nope. That doesn't make them a good witch hunter. That just makes them an annoying witch hunter. Oh, I'm disabled. I don't know, man. But they did it. Alright, well, it's Gempire. Bro, why is Gempire hunting one player down? They don't need to be doing that. No, they don't stream snipe, man. Gempire is a pretty respectable guild. So here's the thing. Tommy is a well-known warband leader. If somebody is going, I'm not saying Gempire is doing it. I'm saying if somebody on Order is feeding information to region chat on Order side based on what they see on his stream, then that's not the same as stream sniping. Sure, the people that are getting the information, maybe they just don't know that that person is watching Tommy's stream and saying, oh, they're moving to this location. I'm going to give Gempire the benefit of the doubt and say that they are not stream sniping. They're just getting fed information from stream snipers. And it doesn't happen all the time. It doesn't happen all the time. But Tommy is a well-known pug warband leader. But they may not know that they're accepting the information. I got him knocked, but I can't do anything because I don't have my pet out because I'm dumb. He's probably just coming over here to get, uh-oh. Uh-oh! It's Jump. It's Jump. See, I got... Nope, they're doing their suck. Yep, I tried. I was disabled, so I couldn't stop it. The no, it was a I'm saying that so if you see a where's the healer? If you see a engineer run in and start, they look like they're crouching down and placing something on the ground. They're placing their magnet and they're about to suck you into their location. So what they usually do is they will stun you, run in, and place that item down to suck you in. So if you can interrupt them, then you can stop them from placing the magnet. But I do, but it is on a cast time, and I was disabled, so I couldn't stop him. There is a small fight over here. I got some. All right, watch out, because Gempire's over there at Choppa's. I can guarantee you that's where Gempire is right now. They just came around the backside of their, or our? Yeah, the backside of our keep. They're probably over there taking... But we should probably... Well, we just back cap for a second, because there's going to be probably some people that are left over. You're fine, man. So, this guy shouldn't have gone AFK. I got 1100. Are you talking about combat experience? So usually if you are... Gempire's not bad about this, but if it's a pug warband and you follow them and you backcap, normally you'll run into people that aren't paying attention and they're getting left behind. Gempire's a little bit more organized, so that's not typically going to happen. But if you follow them, you can pick some people off that are just not paying attention. I mean, we can stay in cap. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's like 150 renown for me. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, it's not nothing. Somebody uncapped this, so we gotta fight. Maybe. Nobody uncapped it. It just uncapped itself because it spent, what, 5-6 minutes being alone without somebody running through it. We can cap this really quick. There's 3 of us here, so it goes a lot faster. Good. Pre-hotting is very important. I pre-dot. I always commit, even if it's the wrong decision and it's gonna get me killed. Well, even if I'm leading like a small like side band or a war band for GW or something, like I don't run away from a fight. Melvis, level 39 Witch Hunter. Got him. I'm trying. Ah! Nah, it's fine. He got away. I pulled out my... You did? I'm coming. You found him, but he's still... You have to interrupt him to stop him from... Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We'll just go cap this point over here. Looks like there's fighting over here anyway. So you can't knock somebody out of stealth unless you interrupt their stealth. It's like a channel. Doing damage doesn't stop their stealth. No. They either have to have their interrupt. So like if you can find them while they're in stealth, like if they're moving and you have really high initiative, supposedly you can detect them and you can interrupt their stealth. Other than that, there's no way to get them out of stealth. Yes. You can drain their AP to get them to get out of stealth, because while they're in stealth, they're draining AP and their stealth lasts until their AP is gone. Or you can interrupt their stealth, because it's like a channel. But you can't damage them out of stealth. You can kill them and damage them while they're in stealth, but that won't knock them out of stealth. Yeah. I figured, because we haven't gone that way. Hey, what's up, Karis? Hey, Cyrus. I didn't notice you joined us too. Don't commit. Comment. Yeah, Karis, you are correct. Stealth used to last forever. I'm glad that it's not infinite stealth. I hate perma-stealth mechanics. Games like Guild Wars 2 and this game, Roar, because they don't have perma-stealth mechanics, it's a little bit more interesting. Perma-stealth is kind of a lazy. Well, I mean, perma-stealth like the way it is in WoW. Once you go stealth in World of Warcraft, you're always in stealth. I mean, you can be knocked out of stealth in WoW, but it's as long as you avoid combat or avoid damage, you're stealth permanently, which is it's just boring. Like, as much as I loved playing Feral Druid, I just don't like fighting against perma-stealth classes. Having to manage stealth as a resource is way more interesting. We got two right here. Technically 3. 4. He fleed. Just leave him alone. You're not going to catch him. It's Keggers. I'm going to detaunt. Shit. He got me. I prevented him from. Hold up, back up, back up. I'm dead. Again. Keggers is going after me. He fleed. Yeah, he's got 3 seconds left on his flee. He's about to mount up. He mounted up. He ran away. I'm on a mount. I'm about to knock him off. About to knock him off. Remember, buddy, you wanted this. You engaged us first. We just finished the fight. I died twice to him, but I got 3k renown, so it was worth it. No, it's so squig herders are squishy. Squig herders are squishy, so it's really easy to kill squishy squig herders. Karis, I've been great, man. How are you, buddy? Thanks for asking. Sorry, what? He didn't want to. He did. He didn't want to eat me. He did. He ate me twice. Keggers has killed me many, many times. For me, boys are okay. Boys as in golden boys. He got me. He got me. Oh, there's too many. I got. Who is this? They went after. I'm going after the Slayer. Yeah, he fleed. I am out of. Ah, they got me. I don't know if you can, man. There's too many. Keggers. Thurber. Keggers is the only one I recognize. Keggers is a pretty good roamer. Okay, so my 2 sons at home here, Techno and Emershell, as they are known on Roar. Okay, I like the names, man. I think they are sniping you. I don't think Keggers is. Like, he saw the direction that we ran after we killed him. Not to mention the fact that we killed him right next to their war camp, and then we ran to that BO. And so, like, if I go to another location that is absolutely not obvious, and then he shows up and focuses me down, then I would say maybe they're sniping, but I wouldn't say that in that specific instance that's what happened. Shh, we might as well take this to the keep. Get some contribution for running boxes. I have a few of other options for renown. I need to get to 60 renown. That's going to be where I can get access to all of the stuff that I want. It's going to be a while. Excuse me. It's twice the amount. Twice the amount. Yeah, twice the credit. It's twice the credit towards the next level for the just for the stars for your keep. So it levels the keep faster to turn into the keep. Are they there or did they? Oh, okay. 66 renown for fortress weapon? Yeah? What's... There's people over here fighting. This is a weird fight. There's somebody in the back. Avo fire! Oh! Kill it! Kill it! Oh! I got one kill. That's all I cared about. we got one kill. Run! 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 I got him stopped here. I didn't realize that was Avo until I started attacking him. I just saw the low health and I was like, oh, that's gotta die. Yeah. Oh, 60 renown for my my build, my spec, not 60 renown for my gear. I mean, he is pretty good. I believe he's he's bis. Are they about to pull a ram? Where? By who? How many? Kill him. Who, newts or kegs? Somebody said that they should release, like, if you have a flying mount, it doesn't fly. It just makes it to where you kind of slow fall so you don't take fall damage. Yeah. Oh no, why would you punt him to me? That was the wrong idea. I'm the wrong guy to punt him to, but he died. Okay, so it's fine. I'm squishy. Why would you punt him to me? What was that? Alright, we gotta be careful because Who's this? Yeah, they ran away. Careful. Don't let them kite you to their war camp. Their war camp is over there. Alright, so we can kill this. Alright. Run while we have the chance. Did they cap this already? What are they still waiting here for? It's capped. Maybe they're just running boxes. That's fine. Let's go ahead and go to Sorry. Maybe there's boxes over there. We have now been goblin. We have now... Oh, you're fine. I don't know. We have now... I saved you when they punted that guy. Well, thanks, Cyrus, because that was pretty scary. Let's wait. Don't pick up the boxes. Let's wait for a couple more boxes and we can run them to the keep. I got my long range pet. Uh-oh. Our healer's getting attacked. Yeah, our healer's dead. Alright, pick up that box. Pick up that box and we'll leave. Oh, there's 2 boxes. Go to Choppa's. Or not. Don't go to Choppa's. Yeah? What's it called? Yeah? Oh, get logics, get logics, get logics. Nice. Where's the box? I found it. Oh! What killed me? I got crit for 1,000 damage. Hold on, let me check. His burn away. He hit me with a dot that crit me. Holy shit. Both Witch Hunter and Witch Elf needs to be evaluated. Nah, that's fine. I've already released.
Who sent you?
There's Draggy. He's always AFK. Always AFK. I don't think I've ever actually seen him playing the game. You know what? I need to check out some of these abilities. What's wrong? Is that Logic's again? Were you by yourself? Yeah, but he's gone, man. He's gonna hang out here for a little bit and just keep jumping people, but he's not still here where everybody's looking. He's gone. He's ran off. It's not a lake, man. It's a river. Here's somebody. No, he's not trying because he knows that there's too many of us. What just knocked him off? Yeah, I'm just looking at Gorklov. What knocked him off his mount? Gorklov? Maybe his alt is named Morklov? I accidentally touched my glasses and now there's a spot right on my right eye and it's really fucking annoying. No, I can't clean it right now. I'm gonna have to do it later. I have contacts. I just don't wear them unless I ride dirt bikes. It's not huge, but we might be able to get somebody over here that wasn't paying attention to the warband moving, like this guy. He's moving. Dookie Witch Hunter, you need more rams. You need more rams. We can't ram. Oh, we can ram. There's 2-star. Where? Oh. Hey bot, get the healer. It's keggers. No, get keggers! Get keggers! Get keggers! Ah, he got heals. K-bot healed him. Alright. It's fine. They had 2 healers healing keggers. Could have killed keggers, but alright. I had keggers at like 10% health. They are going to swim over to the shore and come back after us again. So once this caps, we should leave. Dinkus fan. I'm pretty sure Mr. Mr. Disco is Parl / Dinkus. All right, here we go. Character's in the back. He fleed. He doesn't have any AP. What just happened? Hit me. What? It's not even close. There's no way the turret has a 100-foot range. Yes, I know that turrets are broken. They really need to fix turrets, man. Alright, well, let's go. We are in Avalorn, running into the blue keep. We're secretly on order. Yeah, I mean, everybody knows I have an order character. I don't play PvP with him. I leveled him to level 23 in T1, and once I got out of T1, I didn't do any more PvP on him. You got time. How? Oh, that's RAM debuff. Okay. Don't want that on my fire. Oh! I just crit that guy for 2,800. Oh! I just got hit for 2k from the ballista. Yeah, it was with my poison arrow. Oh, Rungrar. I know you. What's up, buddy? Someone's mad at you. Well, if you're a healer and you're a low level healer, you might be getting targeted. Let's see if I can get it. Say again? Avalorn, yes. I'm not in guild on this character. You're gonna have to X up an alliance. They probably pulled it over here and didn't have anybody on it for a while. Somebody got knocked off the wall and just ran up to us. I turn pet assist off sometimes. Like, I toggle PA on and off depending on the circumstance. Karen Cat Lady? Love it. Yeah? Oil's dead, so... Was it a witch hunter? Ooh, it was a war band. Somebody just hit me with... I didn't see who it was. Who was it? I gotta look. Yeah, mortar round. Yeah, it was definitely... What? If this game was real life? But there's more options. Oh, he dodged my big ability. Chosen of who, though? Chosen of Korn? Chosen of Slanesh? Chosen of Zinch? Yeah. Oh, I don't... Zinch is... So, Zealot is a follower... In this game, Zealot is a follower of Zinch, yes. Nothing. What are you talking about? No. Yeah, so the keep door is at 2%, so I would wait just a second. At least run into the keep. Yeah. You could just don't wait too close to the door. You might want to come over to me, like right over here. Because if you wait close to the door, then you'll get killed by oil. Like right here should be fine. Zealot pets? Oils down. They got like 3 pores. Oof. You want to go to what? Chick-fil-A? You just had bad bosses then. Oh, no, I would. I would totally believe. The easiest way to build a terrible work environment is having poor management, poor leadership. Oof, I got a dot on him, and I hit him for a lot of... he's getting healed. Never mind. Why would I need it? I haven't had... Oh, yes! I mean, it's only 34 RP, but... I don't know if I got the kill, but I definitely contributed to it. Anything you do to another player gives them morale. But, you know, not every... Yes, that is a tier 1. That is a tier 1 guild. So Goblin Community College is run by Zed. She used to be the guild leader of Goblin Workers Union after Vim. And she left Goblin Workers Union because she stepped away from the game, gave it to Tally, and then she started Goblin Community College to teach people how to play the game in Tier 1. Yes, I agree. Our next podcast is an interview with Tally, and that is... It's coming out on Friday. We've already recorded it. Yeah. Well, thanks, buddy. This one is about 40 minutes. Our longest one has been with Saigon. That was about an hour. He had a lot of good information to share. Oh yeah, oil's up, by the way. Oil's down. Doors at 58. RAM is at 88. So this should be easy. This is taking a while though. Like, is there only one person on RAM? Like, what's going on? There's a bunch of people. Okay, RAM is full. Ram is a good way to get community, or what's it called? Ram is a good way to get contribution if you, no. If you can res, that's a good way to get contribution. They just oiled the ram so everyone jumped off or died. Hack war engine? Not when we're ramming. You can, if you're melee, you can buff the war ram. If you are healer, you can heal a ram. If you're tank, you can put a shield on the ram. Huh? What do you mean immersive? Pretty much every single class in the game is melee. Even if you're playing a Magus or a Sork, you're basically running a spec that turns you into a melee class. Magus has an ability, Rift. You have to be pretty close for that ability to be useful. They also have close quarters, which makes their abilities fast 50% faster. So all the range in the game are pretty much considered to be melee. Which DPS class is the biggest tide changer? Ooh, I don't know, man. That's a hard question. They're all good in their own right. Like, no, it makes sense. There is not one class in the game that is so much better than the rest of the classes. Every class in this game is actually usable. Okay, I was getting there, Cyrus. So, Shaman is the only true ranged DPS in the game. You could kind of probably consider Zealot and Archmage, like Zealot, Archmage, Rune Priest, and Shaman. Those are the true ranged DPS in the game. Now you can, like, my what am I playing? Squig Herder is ranged, but I have like no AoE DPS. I have one AoE DPS ability, but it's very, very, very small amount. You're a true melee spec shaman. I don't believe you. You don't have an ability or a tactic that makes you melee shaman. But Magus and Engineer have you don't need more than one Engineer and one Magus in your party or your warband that is the AoE pull. You only need one. You only need one Engineer, one Magus in the party that has AoE pull. You could also do the same, basically the same thing with Choppa and Slayer. They also have an AoE pull. You don't need more than one, because once you use it, everybody goes on cooldown anyway, and by the time you get it back again, cooldowns are up. Honestly, man, the game is so well balanced in the different utility that people bring to the warband that you can just play all of them and see which one you like the best. Yeah, there's nobody here to contest it. So, attack the boss a couple times, and then we're gonna leave. Like, we'll leave at like 80, at like 90%. Yeah, we don't need to stay. We got contribution on the keep. We don't need to stay. We can go kill people. They don't need us. What's your last area? Chop. Okay, yeah. That one's just north of us. Alright, let's go. Currently, Dawn, there are more Destro in the zone than Order, but that's not always the case. This is prime time for Gempire, because they're a West Coast guild, and they are an Order guild. Sorry, was there a question? I didn't hear it. Somebody asked a question. He's stealth. Disable or disarm. Yeah, he's Biss. He's not only Biss, but he's a very strong player. Yeah. All right, now you can release.
What do you see?
Alright, so what we'll do is we will run over this way towards Choppa's so you can get your credit and turn in your quests. We'll run PvE. I ran PvE, I didn't run through the lake. There's a big what? Should have your, once you swim over here, you should have your credit for. Oh, it's called bolster lag. Whenever the game is trying to. Is that lot? No. Oh. I don't know who this is. It's Reich Watch. No, it's the pug.
I bid you welcome.
Cain's blessing. Leave me now.
We got the. They finished it. All right. We locked the zone. Wait, did we lock the zone? No, they killed the Lord. That's what. They didn't lock the zone. They killed the Lord. So we captured the keep. Now we just gotta lock the zone. Alright, let's go to Choppas. We need to wait for the rest of our group. You're good. Oh, they've already left. I seriously doubt they are hanging out there. They're trying to delay us from capping all of the points. Here's Rockwall. All ranged classes have close quarters. Yeah, I see him. Yeah. I don't. I'm not gonna chase. I'm not gonna chase into PvE. Uh-oh. No. Logics. He ran off. I don't know if he got the kill. He did not. He did not get the kill. Oh, there's nothing average about him. Alright, so we got this one. They're burning Maiden's Landing. What is this? Somebody just gave me... Black Eyes gave me some food. He gave me some that I already have. I just stacked. I'm currently have Why? You can't turn them in. I mean, you can turn them in, but it's not really worth it. What? They will probably go to KV. Maybe they'll even push High Pass. High Pass looks like the next zone, actually. They took the keep back? Awesome. That's not our problem. We can't help with that. All we can do is help. How was my day? Very inactive. I just kind of hang out at home and don't really do anything and wait until it's time to stream. So we have 3 of the points. We just need to take the keep back. They're not going to worry about retaking these points until we push them out of the keep. I don't know. We gotta find... the warband is regrouping, so... So there's one thing to be said about Order. They are way better at coordinating. I can't get him. What was that for? Did they lock this zone already? They did. I didn't realize they got it back. Alright, we're done here. Well, I think I am gonna call it for the night. I am exhausted. Oh, let me swap over and do that. But you know what, guys, for that are watching the stream, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to see who's up right now. Currently, we got DJ. Let's hit up DJ. Who's up? I'm always up. What's up, Shep? I'm going to end the stream because I'm tired and I'm not talking very much, but I am going to keep playing for a little bit. But we're gonna raid DJ on yeah, absolutely, Don. If you got any more any more questions, Don, you can hit me up on Discord. Join my Discord. And you can ask me questions there anytime and I will answer you for sure. And there's my buddy Shep. We have a podcast this Friday that we're going to be releasing. We've been doing it for 10 weeks now. So we release it at I'm Central Time. We release it at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. DJ Montague. All right. I spelled it correctly. All right, so we're rating DJ. I hope you guys have a great night. If you would like to link up with me on Discord, you can do so. Thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate your time. Y'all have a good night.